Oh, I pulled a Kim. I forgot to unmute myself. Can you guys hear me? This is insanity. So, someone in the chat tell me if you guys can hear me. Am I streaming successfully? Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta. There we go. Yeah. Now we ready. Alrighty. We've got our special guest star here with us today. Let's take it over to Leonard for introductions. He says, "Give me all of your cookies," which we will happily do for him. Oh, you gotta stay in your assigned seat, sir. Yeah, look at that crunching. Good stuff. So, I figured we could just play this FMV game together and decide together through the chat what decisions we should make. If you haven't played an FMV game before, I kind of like to think of it like a choose your own adventure movie. So we're just going to watch scenes and basically decide what questions to ask the suspects and see if we can figure out who done it. So if you guys are ready, should I just load her up? Oh, I should probably introduce myself. If you don't already know me, my name is Stephanie. This is my channel for just playing video games. That's literally all it is. And so that's what we're doing. So I'm just going to start the game and we can rock and roll. I feel like it's very loud. Is it very loud? Hello. Yes, you could also call me Steven. Can you guys let me know if you can hear the audio in the game? Because I think Chase was having issues hearing it earlier. Rutrow. If I do this, can you hear it? Now it's like cranked. It's just like water sounds. Is that coming across? Oh, I should probably switch over to the gameplay. Oh no, we can't hear the game. How do I fix that? Cam, you professional streamer, help me fix it from afar. Let's see. Let's switch to this one. Wait. I bet. Let me see here. Sorry. That's probably why. You know what I think I forgot to do? I think I forgot to add the desktop audio in any of my scenes. Let me just do that real quick. Okay, let's try this again. Can you hear it now? Did I do something really stupid? Press 4 buttons and then the space bar. Which 4 buttons would you like me to press, Maggie? Lauren hears it. Oh, God. No. Yes, I'm using OBS. Dang it, Kim. Did we test gameplay when we tested this on Wednesday? That probably would have been a good idea to actually make sure any of it works. Let's try this again. Let me see. Maybe if I add... Oh no, yeah, we don't have the worst emote. Uh-oh. If it's a desktop audio, doesn't that mean that it... Oh, let's do this. Maybe, will this work? Well, it won't be fun if I put subtitles on and you just can't hear any of it. You gotta hear it, man. Let's see. The YouTube monkey comes to fix everything. Leonard, can you help me with this IT problem? Yeah, I'm going to go over to the Leonard cam and do a quick Google. So hopefully you guys can just stare at his cute little face for a second. Okay, guys, I think I fixed it. It might have been just a really stupid... Okay, guys, I think I fixed it. Oh, you don't need that echo. Did that fix it? Oh, you don't need that echo. I think that fixed it. I'm getting it on my phone. Did we do it? Did we do it? This is a collective victory. Oh, my Lanta. Chase, tell me if you can hear it now. Only 13 minutes of disaster. That's pretty good for someone that has no idea what they're doing. If I did fix it, then it's only 13 minutes. Oh my gosh. Chase says he still doesn't hear anything. I can hear it on my phone. All right, attendance. Let me know in the comments if you can hear my stream. Oh, no water. Leonard, you're going to have to take over again for a second here, buddy. I had a shot, I would take it right now. That's how excited I am that that started to work. Well, here, cheers, guys. Holy Toledo. I just wanted to hear some water. Oh, my Lanta. We can hear water. You guys ready to play now? 20 minutes later. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna power through. Alright. Oh, now that it's working, turn it down. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Let's do the halfway mark. Okay. As I was saying, we're gonna figure out who done this murder. So let's get to watching. Bet.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
I clicked the wrong button. We're gonna have to watch that over again. Wait, hello? Start game. Oh my god. Why won't the game start? My Lanta. Uh-oh. Well, let's restart it and see if that helps. Jeez Louise, you guys. What else? What else do we got today? we go.
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and
Okay,
I've been
this time pay
assigned to a
attention for
last-minute
clues.
investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Yeah, that Ryan already seems sus. Alrighty. So, welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try your investigate button to see. Jenks investigate. Where should we go, you guys? We go right up to North Lane, left down to West Street, or ahead to the pub? I'm wondering if... It probably wants us to go to the pub, right? What do you guys think? Leonard, what's your vote? His vote is treats. Well. Not right now, honey. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of alcohol-related things because we want to drink. That looks good to me. Oh, there's more instructions. Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which includes both physical objects and information Jenks has collected. If you're at a location where you think you can use a physical item, try the use icon. All right, let's go get our crunk on. I guess it's not the pub. Shoot, maybe I was not paying attention to that intro video either time because I was worried about the stream setup. So, did they give us a hint on where to go? Because I have no idea. Maggie said west earlier. Should we do that? I'm gonna go west. Because apparently no one's home at the pub. West. Should we keep going west? You know what? Let's just... Oh, here. Let's call the chief. He gives us hints, doesn't he? I think he gives us hints. Let's see what he says. I don't think he's gonna answer. Oh no! Okay, so far this game is too real. No one answers the door or answers the phone for me. Alright. Alright, thanks, Chief. Thanks for all the help. Oh, there's nothing to do here. Wow. This is riveting. I guess let's just go back where we came from. Brandon House. Is Brandon the last name of Ryan? Who's Brandon? Oh, okay, something's happening. Okay, nothing's happening. Cool, there's a garage there. Guys, don't forget, there's a garage over here if we ever need to know that. Oh my gosh. Did this win Game of the Year? Alright, so West had nothing for us. Let's go north. Leonard, what are you doing? Okay, Woods Lane or continue ahead along the path. Let's just continue ahead. Edenton Village. Okay, nothing here either. Guys, I swear this game is fun. I just don't know where to start anything. Okay, Woods Lane. Let's see what that does. Eden Lodge. That's probably it. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Now we can talk to Simon. Oh my god.
Is it
finally.
Simon? Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
What the heck was that?
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just
What was
come
that
through.
look? I don't trust either of these people.
Is it okay in here?
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Okay. It does feel like Doctor Who. What's all this then? Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Okay, your first interview. First, pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see what Jenks asks. To see what Jenks ask about it? Is that grammatically correct? Pick an item you want to ask about, and then click Ask to see what Jenks ask about it. Okay. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what's said in the box at the bottom. Alrighty. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows the summary of replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. You can add 2 replies at a time. Okay, so this is where we catch him in 4K. Alright, bet. Now you can start looking for contradictions. Find 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch Jenks interrogate your interviewee. Alright, we're gonna catch some hoes. Let's go. Kate Vine's death. Let's start with the easy stuff, right?
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, he saw her right after this Atlas meeting, and that's when they think that she died. So, what the hell's that about? Let's see. Let's ask him about her driving license before we try catching him in any lies.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. I've never seen it before.
Okay. Doesn't know anything about a driving license. Well, what do you guys think? Did we catch him in a lie already? Jasmine, I saw you said something was already sus. She was dead after the meeting. Yeah, try to recruit Jinx into Atlas. What the hell is this Atlas? I agree with Lindsay. This sounds like some pyramid scheme BS. Often seemed drunk at Atlas. What do you guys think? I don't think we really have anything yet. I think we should just keep gathering intel before we start calling these people out. Let's go see what Emma has to say.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. What do you know about this lady?
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Yeah, I think that's got to be Simon's girlfriend. Emma? I think it is. Okay. So, did this girl say she goes to Atlas too? Didn't see Kate very often. Had a drinking problem. Was argumentative. And last saw her at the college library on Thursday. Yeah, here's what I want to know. If Emma goes to Atlas, she would have seen her on Friday, right? Oh, she doesn't go to Atlas. Okay. Did we ask her about the driver's license? Let's do that first. I don't really see any contradictions yet, so you guys are going to have to help me.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. So the thing that's kind of tricky about this game that I remember, because I did play some of it before, I can only contradict one person. So, like, if Simon tells me something and then Emma tells me something else, I can't, like, catch them in a lie. I have to catch them in a lie against themselves. Does that make sense? So, yeah. Simon definitely... He has to have known her longer than 3 months if he's dating Emma and Emma went to school with him. So we just got to figure out how to get that. We got to squeeze that info from Simon so we can catch him. Should we just keep on trucking and interview everybody till we find something to do? Or should we try... Let's try clicking one of these. Yeah, seemed her usual self. And didn't see her very often. Let's do those. Does that work? No, nothing. I don't think we have anything quite yet. Yeah, let's keep interviewing people. Should we go see if there's anything new with Simon?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I feel like there's something here, but we don't have enough info to catch him yet. All right, let's leave this house and keep going.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Okay. Oh, now we can talk to them by themselves without the other knowing. Cool. So let's see if there's anywhere else that we can go. Okay, so we were just at Eden Lodge, right? Let's go for a little nature hike. Two roads diverge. We can't go to the pub yet, Chase. Oh my gosh, Chase, we can't go to the pub yet. All you want to do is go to the pub. We gotta wait for it to open. I think the chapters in this game are basically like hours until midnight, so we have to wait till the pub opens. Left or right? What do you guys say? Should I do like a poll? I don't think I can do a poll yet. Just type left or right. Left. I'm left-handed, so I'm cool with that, and that's the first comment I saw. Left, 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 left. Oh my god. Further left or to the jetty? I feel like the jetty's going to be a dead end, so let's check it out real quick. Yep. Wow, look at that view. Beautiful. Into the woods. Ooh, towards Atlas. What the hell are they up to? Magnifying glass at the jetty. Okay, let's go do that real quick. Where was it? Clearing? No. Lake Junction. Jetty. Oh, I didn't see that. Good catch, you guys. What the hell is
Looks like
this?
a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Okay. There's a piece of jewelry at the jetty. What the hell does that mean? Let's check out this clearing. Let's just explore everywhere. Great. Lots of nothing. Okay. Alright, Atlas. Get ready. Get ready to catch these hands, Atlas. I know you're doing some nasty shit.
Have to come back later, I think.
You stinkers. Alright. I'll come back later. You think I won't come back later, Atlas? Huh. You got another thing coming. And it's me coming later when you're open. Because I am going to beat you guys up, but I also respect your business hours. Yeah, I feel like Jinx could have figured that out. He was just like, ugh, it's stuck. I can't get the jewelry, you guys. Oh, so we're right where the... Wait, so that jewelry was like right where the body was found? Continue to path end. Okay. Alright, so we already talked to everyone at Eden Lodge, and we don't have any new information yet. The path over here? This was nothing, right? Oh yeah, we can't go in there. It's a little disorienting the way this map is. Okay. Were we just... Where did we just come from? I don't remember which way we just came from. What magnifying glass? Where? Uh-oh. Did I pass it? Which way should I go? Where was it? Was it down West Street? The village center. Was that this way? Yeah, okay. Village center. Oh! Oh my goodness. This one? Go back to the village center? I don't... Okay, I think I fit. Oh, okay. Continue ahead along the path. I got you guys. Oh, we did it. We got it. We found the magnifying glass. We found it. Holy Toledo. The way this map moves, or the way you move around the map, is so confusing.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Is it the same?
Wow, isn't that interesting?
Yeah, what does that key go to? The garage? And Friday's at 8. It is Friday, I think. I think this game is taking place on a Friday. Ooh, maybe we can go to a meeting. Alright. You guys have to help me navigate this map, because I am so confused. We were just... Wait, is there a map button? Okay. Click a pin or move left and right with the controller and press select to move to that location. Chase, we can't go to the pub yet. Oh my goodness. So where are we? We are right around here, I think. Or no. What? Let's go down this way. Can we go? Oh my goodness. Is this where the garage was? Okay, you're right. All right, let's go to the pub. So we went all the way down all of these and didn't get anywhere yet. So let's see, we just went to this one. Let's keep going a little further. Farm. Nothing here yet. So maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe we need to go and ask Simon and Emma about the key and the jewelry? Oh, yeah, okay, let's try going back to Atlas and see if that key works. Oh, it won't even let us try the key anymore. I want to go talk to Simon and Emma again. Eden Lodge. Let's talk to Emma, because the jewelry... Was it hers?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
It isn't worth asking Emma about the silver key. Okay, she doesn't know anything about the silver key. All right, let's go talk to Simon.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Chase, I keep missing the magnifying glasses. Isn't worth asking Simon about the silver key.
Thank you. Probably
Okay.
be back later.
Magnifying glass outside. I didn't see it. You guys! How come I'm not seeing these magnifying glasses? A bicycle.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked.
Steal the bike, Jenks.
Looks like homebrew equipment. Ah, this might come in handy.
Oh, you're just rifling through their garbage? Look at how excited he is about that screwdriver. Okay, Tommy Pickles. Box of bottles. Ooh, okay, let's ask Simon about his box of bottles.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
How dare you have old bottles, Simon?
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
I'm sorry, herbs? He traded homebrew for herbs? That's suspicious.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Okay. Oh, did we ask him? Okay, Simon told Jinx, so there's no question there. Alrighty. So should we go see who this James character is?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
The farmhouse. Okay. Where's the farmhouse? Abbey Farm? Abbey Normal? This is Ryan and Paul's house, right? Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm all discombobulated again. Where the heck do we go for the farmhouse? That says farm, but none of these had any little options. Alright, just because I know Chase wants me to do this again, let's see if we can go in the pub yet. We didn't catch anyone in a lie yet. Lindsay, if I've gotten my second corona vaccine, I would kiss you. Because you're right. Let's go see. Let me pick at it with the screwdriver! Oh my goodness. This is where it was, right? Oh, I hope we didn't, like, do something out of order and, like... You have to go into your tools section. Oh my goodness. There's clues? Ah, try using this. Chase, you're the real gamer.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Okay, let's go talk to Emma. The light bulb said that we should talk to Emma again. I love light bulbs and arrows in video games. Okay, Emma.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Ever seen this?
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. Oh, I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Okay, Jenks. Don't get ahead of yourself there. And also, do you mind if I keep this tag from a necklace? A little weird. Okay. What else could we ask her about? We asked her about the necklace, Simon's homebrew. What do you got to say about this?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
La-di-da. Didn't see her often, but gave her a necklace. Can we do that? Didn't see Kate very often. So we asked her about the homebrew. What does she have to say about those bottles?
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
You just said that you knew about Simon's homebrew, but you don't know what those bottles are for? Gosh, these people are so secretive. All right, what do we got here? Unlocked bicycle.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
Okay. Did you guys catch anything yet? Doesn't like beer, only drinks wine and hates spirits. I haven't caught anything that's like an obvious lie yet. Should we go ask Simon about the necklace, maybe? Let's do that. Unless you guys have a better idea.
That's all for the moment, thank you. You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Okay, I think we caught one here. She wore the necklace in college, but he's only known her for 3 months. Here's the 4K moment, kids.
Aha.
Aha.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
How do you like that, Leonard?
No, not at all.
It's 6 p.m.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
We can go to the pub. Chase, we can go to the pub. Cheers. Oh, he did say he sees her at the bar. Should we go back and talk to him before we go to the pub? Should we go really put the squeeze on him? We're not letting you out of this so fast, buddy. Watch, he's like...
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Ooh, okay. Didn't socialize with Kate outside of Atlas. I don't think there's anything there that we can
Be back
actually
later
use.
on, if that's okay.
Let's go on to the pub. I think it's what Jenks wants us to do. Oh, can you guys hear that? The pub's definitely open. That's cool. You can hear everybody. Oh my gosh, remember being in bars? No, I get a point.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective in...
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
Ooh, she does not want to talk to him.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally, not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff we have to ask her about.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
She paid $20 for a broken glass, but there was no broken glass. And obviously, yeah, Kim's right. This girl does not like Kate. Something smells in the state of Denmark. She's not going to know anything about a driver's license.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Wait, so you didn't card her? So you don't card people at the pub? I'm gonna stick you with a fine, ma'am. Oh, I guess she would care about the homebrew. It's her competition.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Tea. The shade. The freedom necklace.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Have you guys caught anything? Did we? I'm suspicious about her being in the pub at that time. When did we get like a time of death? Didn't see who Kate was with. Saw her in the pub last week around 7. Didn't know her very well. I don't really have anything yet, guys. Should we see what else is going on at the pub?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Chase, you're officially on magnifying glass watch because I keep missing them. Oh, Lindsay, you said we could explore behind the pub. Let's do that. Investigate behind the pub. Yeah, that was not there before. Ooh.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Is that the glass that she broke?
Hmm.
Oh. Can we use our key? Where's our key? Wait, do we have a warrant? Is this allowed? Is this allowed? I don't know. I don't know England rules. Investigate behind the shelves.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Oh, wait. Oh, magnifying glass. I saw it myself. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud. Okay. Also, can someone send Austin the link? He just texted me, but I can't send it to him right now.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's? Or Ryan's?
What the hell is that? That is some cult stuff. That is some cult stuff. What the heck is going on in this town? Isn't she married to the Atlas guy? So what is he doing in that pub? Should we go ask her about everything and be like, what the hell is all this stuff? Excuse me, ma'am.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What the hell is this?
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to borrowing clients I don't think are, suitable.
Just sit down. Good boy. Okay. Ooh, okay, so you think the fight was Kate and Emma? Okay, Emma said that she didn't see her on Friday. Oh, let's ask her about the mask. I'll do that after.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Oh.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student?
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
This is giving me, like, Keith Raniere vibes, and I'm not happy about it. Uh-oh, I think we lost the Leonard cam. Oh, no. That's okay. All right. Let's see here. I forgot what we were doing. I got distracted now by Leonard. Oh, the pub window. Gave for a breakage and no. There's something here, right? Like, I'm not... There's something here that's not adding up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Doesn't know who broke it. And then Kate's $20 breakage.
Aha.
Yep.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. It could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with?
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Saw Kate at 7. No, I already think we caught the lie about that. Should we go ask Emma about this? Because I think that you're right. I think she was probably the girl Kate was arguing with. Also, if she's strict about barring clients, but she's not aware that her window's broken, or like wasn't aware that the girl that gets drunk and breaks things might have broken the window. Yeah, something's fishy here. All right, I want to
That's it for the time being, thank you.
talk to Emma.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Kate? Oh no, she's dead. So it couldn't have been Kate. It wasn't that college friend, was it?
Ever seen this before?
This.
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Oh, we can ask Simon about those too.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
I'm sorry. Okay, am I right about this? There's something, she did something else Thursday night. Yeah. What time on Thursday? What time on Thursday? Oh, dang it. I thought I had it. Do you guys have anything? I'm like lost. Went home Thursday. Saw. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Dang. Let's ask Simon about this weird mask.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
I'm sorry, but how are you, like, into homebrew, but you don't like going to the pub?
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really? How?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
Can I have this?
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Yeah, he basically is Matt Smith, isn't he? Like, basically.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Liar. I know he's lying, but I don't think we can catch him yet. I wanna visit this James guy. Let me talk to James.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Did we talk to Emma? Yeah, we talked to Emma about everything. Okay, let's get a hint. Better investigate the woods again. And we haven't asked Emma or Rebecca about everything. Okay, let's knock for Emma.
Ask about a few more things, please.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
That seems suspicious too, that she did go to an Atlas. Didn't she say before that she didn't? The freedom necklace she didn't want. What do we ask her about that? What do we contradict? Necklace called a freedom necklace? I don't know. Yeah, like there's something there, but what do we say? Yeah, right. This is like Nexium vibes. I am not into it. All right. I want to go check out the woods.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Okay. Let's go to the woods. Path to the right.
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks.
Oh!
It's all right. You can carry on if you want to.
Oh, there's those herbs.
I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
Okay. Well, I think we can go visit that guy now. Should we go straight to him?
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Yes. Okay, let's go check out this farm and see what kind of herbs he's growing. You wanna get down?
Could I ask you a few more questions, please?
Didn't take you long.
Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I?
Oh my gosh, the sass.
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why, what did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
This guy's so, like, sassy. Okay. We have to ask him about everything, don't we?
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Oh, I had it on mute. Say hello.
Hi, Mom.
Okay.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
Why is he gonna know about Simon's bicycle?
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
What about this homebrew?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
It's just herbal tea, guys. He just puts herbal tea in his hookah and sits by the lake. That's it. I don't know why you guys are being so suspicious about it.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
He's talkative.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Jenks is kind of judgmental, huh? You've never been to the pub. You look like a deadbeat that just drinks all day. Oh, that's a good point. If Kate was an alcoholic, wouldn't she be all over that lethal brew?
Ever seen this before?
Why?
Oh, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Ever seen this before? This dude, I love him.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Sorry, that was so stupid. Okay. Leonard, what the heck are you doing? What? I wish the Leonard cam was working, because he is just trying to, like, sniff my computer right now. You can take him downstairs if you want. He had a guys, Leonard's had a tummy ache all week, so he's not exactly ready to be on camera for hours and hours. I'm sorry.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
This guy is so funny to me. He's just like staring into the fire. Business doesn't interest me. Not creepy at all. Uh-oh. No more requests for Chase on camera. He has to be my magnifying glass spotter. Okay, so Atlas poster. Oh, we got through everything. Did we catch any lies? I don't think so. Hasn't been to the pub in 2 months. He didn't even really give us any new information either to go ask someone else about. Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend, Emma. I don't think I know what to ask this guy anymore. I wish we had more to ask him, though, because I find him very entertaining.
Okay, that's it for now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's go talk to the bar lady again. Oh, what's up the steps? Ooh, okay, yeah, let's check out this herbal tea that you're growing. I'm just gonna go in. I'm just gonna help myself, thanks. What the hell? What the hell? What the?
Picture frames with black painted glass.
Oh no.
Very interesting.
I know. Oh no. Here comes the cult stuff. Oh boy. So, James. What you got going on here?
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Yeah, what the heck, James?
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
It's getting spooky.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
How they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
He's just taking...
Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Hookah pipes. I'm gonna do a transition real quick to get rid of the Leonard's frozen sleeping body, because the camera's not working. Okay, that's better. What the hell is with these mirrors and these hookah pipes? He said that he's selling them. Who the heck is he selling them to? I think we should go ask everybody about these mirrors.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right. Did it say that we had to ask? Yeah, let's go talk to Rebecca again at the pub. What kind of weird stuff is everyone in this town doing?
A few more questions, please.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Man, your husband runs like the local Nexium cult. You know what that is. You know what that mirror is. Did we hit... We got her on everything, right? Can we talk to this Ryan guy yet?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Anything in the restaurant? No. Okay, Simon and Emma. You got some splaining to do. Who do you guys want to hit first? Do we want to go for Emma or Simon? Can I go to the Atlas building yet? Let's see. Let's try that first. Oh yeah, maybe they open at 6. Oh, it's open! It's open! Oh my gosh. Ask Simon about the mirrors and the last time he saw James. Okay, we'll do that after we do the Atlas building. So we're going... I'm so excited, you guys. Let's go into the atrium. Oh my god. Exhilarating. So
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Oh. Alright, I'm coming for you, Ryan. What the heck? Reading room. What the hell are you guys reading? Okay. So nothing. We got nothing. Dang! I didn't miss any magnifying glasses, did I? Oh, I was so excited. All right, we got to figure out. I think we need to catch someone else in a lie before we can talk to Ryan. Let's try and go the long way. The clearing? Nothing. We already got the pendant from the jetty, so there's nothing over here anymore. To Woods Lane. Oh, wait. To the path to the end? Did we do that? Oh, that's where we saw James. Okay. This map is so confusing. Okay, Simon.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
You're making fun of James for being into New Age mysticism, but you're in a cult that uses pagan symbology on their masks? Wow. I wonder, I just saw this comment that this game came out before the Nexium story broke. I wonder if, like, what are the chances Keith Raniere played this game and was like, this MF spittin'. Let's do it.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
This game is actually kind of, like, difficult to catch everything. I'm glad that you guys are here, because I am not catching all of these clues.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And, I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she, into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and, I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
I don't like this.
See what?
Sorry.
Oh my god!
Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
Oh, sorry. You don't want to watch this in the center of the screen at all times? I was 100% sure there was going to be a jump scare there. Okay, so what did we catch? We caught selling them last Friday, but she wasn't here.
Aha.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
After Kate's death.
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
Oh my god,
So
you
it was
guys.
Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. What's going on? Where do we go from here? Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Oh, we don't have anything on him, do we? Okay. Oh, I was so excited that we discovered that lie, but like, what do we do from here?
Thank you.
Should we
Probably
go back
be
to the
back
bar?
later.
We should call the chief. We should call the chief. Call the chief.
Hello, Jenks?
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma says she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
No. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
So we should go talk to Simon again about and ask him about the arguments. I wish that we could just get everybody in like one room so that we didn't have to bounce back and forth between their houses. I just want to be like, but you said this, but she said this.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, Kate's argument. What do we say about the argument? I don't know if there's really anything to ask Simon about the arguments. Yeah, where else can we trespass? Oh, I get what you're saying. If we were all in the same room, I couldn't search all of their homes without a warrant. Let's go. Should we go talk to Under the Mirror? No. Let's go talk to Rebecca at the pub again. Oh, can we...
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
You really have to, like... There must be a contradiction somewhere. I know. Where the heck is it? We caught Emma in a lie just now. We caught Rebecca in a lie. 'Cause Rebecca said she was arguing with Kate. Kate said she had money problems, so she broke a window. Emma said she had money problems, so she paid Rebecca back. So, Hmm. Can we use it? Oh, we can't use it. Let's go talk to Rebecca again.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Did we catch her in any lies? We didn't catch James in any lies, did we? Maybe he's the one that still has a contradiction for us to catch.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Couple more questions, if that's okay.
We didn't catch him in anything, did we? Hasn't been to the pub for over 2 months. Did he contradict himself about that? The government conspiracy? I think that was under Simon. Yeah, how do we get him to talk about that? Okay, he gave us the mirror. Sells the mirrors but doesn't make a profit. There must be a contradiction somewhere. I feel like it's got to be James that has the contradiction. Wait, saw Simon about a month ago? Didn't he say... You guys, this is so hard.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Maybe there's something else, like, on the map somewhere. A Simon contradiction? We'll go the long way and see if we stumble across any clues. Which way are we going? Ooh, can we go over here yet? I think the meeting was 8 p.m. and we're currently still at 6 p.m. Oh yeah, blonde Matt Smith time.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Wait.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I just saw the comment about Emma. Yeah, we should talk to Emma some more.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Ooh, girls. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there's something here. Was it the necklace? Bought lots of new jewelry. Okay, Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Lent money to Kate because she needed it. Yes! Good job!
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Wait.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Didn't she say she went to a meeting with Simon? Oh my gosh, guys. She said she went to a meeting with... went to an Atlas seminar with Simon. So... Oh shoot, where was that other one? Jewelry? Has never met Ryan. Oh, yay! We're getting
You
there.
said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
What now?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
Shiesty?
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn it back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Guys.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Oh, we coming for you, Ryan. We coming for you, Ryan. How dare you? Oh my gosh, you guys. Let's see if we can get through 7 o'clock, and then we'll probably call it a night for till next week. Okay, atrium time! Atrium time! Okay, they said that the lounge was his office. I want to take a sneak peek in here real quick. Is it still empty? Okay, it's empty.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions. Is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
He is shiesty. I don't like him. I don't like him. So it wants us to start at the pub argument. Oh my gosh, we could go through the whole thing.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
As far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
I hate him. Let's catch this guy in a lie.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Did you see? Sorry, did you see the way he asked that question? Did you try Simon's homebrew? Like, why did he move his head like that? What the heck? Oh, here we go. Here we go. What's the deal?
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
I think you're lying.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Oh, he's the worst.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. We had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we've dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
I just hate the way he talks. I just hate it. Hi, Austin. I'm sorry it took me so long to send that to you. I'm having multitasking difficulties. Sorry, I'm Kate. No, you're not. Kate's dead, Austin. Kate's dead. This is what we're trying to figure out. Okay, so someone's saying he saw Kate at the pub and she didn't get there at 6:30. Oh yeah, she got to the pub at 6:30. We gotta get him to admit to his affair, too, don't we? Just tell Rebecca about the affair. There's gotta be some way to catch him. Did he mention any other time frame? There's a lot of information here that's probably not relevant to anything. That's just here to, like, confuse me. And it is working. That's what I was wondering about the mask. Like... No? I feel like he would have to know for real about the window and how it got broken. Don't you think Emma would have told him? And I feel like, I mean, Emma said that she was gifted this pendant. Like, we know that he gave it to her, right? Like, Ryan gave it to her. Should we... I don't know. Did we get any new information from him that we could talk to Emma about? What do you guys think? I'm, like, really bad at this game, it appears, so I'm needing some help from the chat. Do some
Okay,
exploring.
that's it for now. Thank you.
Oh, let's use the handy-dandy light bulb. Better... Oh, okay. Yep. See Simon. Better see Simon again. I think the meeting starts at 8 in-game. So we have some time.
Come on. Cute.
He's just like an old friend now.
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I had no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Oh, here?
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
We done been in those already. Was that new information? Dang. Right? Isn't that where we found the mirrors? Alright, well, let's go.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Should we go back to old Jamesy boy's house? Another greenhouse. Oh! Okay. Let's see what the heck's going on down here.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Was this wasn't here before, was it? Go further up? Oh my gosh, you guys. Larger greenhouse. Okay, this is where the herbal tea is being grown, huh? Oh my god. A magnifying glass. Bow, 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 bow. That looks like mint.
I wonder if James knows this is here. I don't know what it is.
It's
It'd be
oregano.
interesting to see what he says about it.
It's just oregano, officer. Yeah, where are all the plants? This is the greenhouse? All he's growing is sadness. Okay, what the heck is this little baggie, sir?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
WTF, mate.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
It's
Yeah.
called
It's just mint.
violating
Mint
his
leaves.
civil rights.
For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
What? What is the point of this? There's gotta be... This has to be relevant somewhere, right? Like, why are we talking about mint? All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, there are things we haven't asked everyone about. Who will know what that packet of leaves is? Herbal tea for homebrew? Oh yeah, we just saw Simon cooking, so we should go talk to him about the mint leaves, I guess. Right? I guess technically mint leaves is herbal tea. Like, that's the only ingredient. Just mint leaves.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Well. Really good. Thank you very much. Good, great. Glad we did that. Also, you're supposed to be making your chili pork. You don't know what mint leaves are? Noob.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
What do you think about this?
You know what
Emma?
these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Why was that shady? And also, guys, there's been a murder. Who cares about this guy's herb garden? He buys herbs from James, but who knows if he buys mint? Let's try it. Okay, let's go back to Simon.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
All right. Hasn't seen these leaves before. Dang. I don't know if there's a contradiction in there. She said to go talk to Rebecca.
Probably be back later.
Let's see what Rebecca has to say about this scandalous bag of mint leaves that are apparently integral to this detective's time. Like, he needs to be investigating these mint leaves while Kate's body is just getting cold.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint.
Magic mint.
Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal.
Excuse me?
Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
Ew.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs.
Oh, I keep
know she
forgetting
claims
she's...
not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
I keep forgetting she's married to a cult leader. Like, it's totally legit and believable that she needs to stay pure. All right. Do we go talk to James again and be like, oh, these mint leaves look a little DMT-y. Saxophone-based EDM.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Where, how, when, why? Yes, please.
A few more questions, please. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that? Skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no.
Little
It's
stinker.
a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of salvia?
No.
You done got, son. You done got. You have two greenhouses, and you're saying, I don't know much about plants. All right, there's got to be a contradiction in here. Where the heck is it, you guys? Yeah, didn't he say he makes his own, he grows his own herbal tea? Where did he say that? Doesn't know much about plants, but won a cookery competition? Dang, okay. How do we catch him in this lie? Traded his herbal tea, but doesn't know anything about plants. Ugh! Okay, where's the... How do we get this guy? We're gonna crack him. He said he sells his mirrors. Oh, here we go. No, did we do this one? Come on, it's got to be in here somewhere, right? He won some cookery competitions. Did we do that order already? I'm just gonna keep trying these. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, man. Maybe Simon?
Thank you. Probably be back later. Ask you a couple more things, please.
Hey, Simon, have you ever done salvia?
Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Salvia divinorum.
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
How do you go straight to salvia? How do you not do any drugs and then like, but I might try salvia?
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
Okay, I know that's a lie, I just don't know how. Wait, did we explore that Kate bought one of these mirrors? If Kate bought one of these mirrors, didn't, what's his name say he had never... All right, let's consult the
Be
light
back
bulb.
later on, if that's okay.
Oh, wise light bulb, please show me the way. Better try the woods again, and there are 2 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. All right, Woods. Let's go the long way. Back to Atlas. It's over here. Anything? Anything? Oh! Oh! What? Now who the hell's this? What?
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something? Or sod?
Okay.
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station, find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Alright, Jenks, I thought you clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. It says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both in Edenton. I mean, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Right, well, good luck with that and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
What the heck? Everybody's just offing themselves here? No, we're not going back this way. We're going to the woods. Let's go see what Ryan has to say about all these unalivenings.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. No, my students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
That seems a little sus. No student has ever brought drugs to Atlas. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol on premises. I feel like that's going to come back very soon.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
I don't know. Kate was drinking at Atlas. Was drunk at the meeting last Friday. Doesn't allow... Dang. Let's keep trying that. I think there's something there. She was drunk at the meeting. That's not drugs. How was she... If their meeting started at 8 and she got into an argument... Oh, she was at the pub at 6:30, so I guess that checks out. That she got drunk, got into an argument with Emma, and then went to the Atlas meeting at 8. I like how he just is like, oh, everyone seems happy. Yeah, everybody does seem happy when they have mental illness. That's kind of like
Okay,
what sucks
that's it
about
for now. Thank you.
The woods again. Okay. Wait, what's in here first? I'm just waiting to catch something in here. Like, you know something crazy's going down in this room later in this game. Oh, try that everybody seemed happy. Okay, yeah, let's go make our rounds and ask everybody about Liam. But we're gonna go the long way and check everything out for little... Oh! Oh! What the...
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What? Like, he
What's
cares?
it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
Oh my god,
It
punk rock.
means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't
This
like?
is very not
You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Can you just go?
Pathetic.
Oh my gosh, another mysterious symbol, you guys.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
What the hell? Okay. Now we're gonna go to everybody and go... Anything in the jetty now? So it looks like these areas are going to have different things happening, like later in the game. So we should explore all the time. All right, let's go see if Simon likes rock and roll.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
So stupid.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods. carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase.
Free to be free.
Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
First of all, that guy's a sociopath. Second of all, can we make like a TikTok put a finger up challenge if you have self-doubt, guilt? What was the other one? Cause I got all fingers up. Okay, there's something really weird. Believes guilt doesn't serve any useful purpose. All right, let's see what Emma has to say about.
Thank you. Probably
Rock
be
and
back
roll.
later.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
Can't handle that. I want to watch that one again. I'm sorry. It's so stupid.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay.
Thanks.
He sounds so disappointed that she didn't know it. It's okay. Thanks.
Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
All right, let's go on to... I don't think I have anything, like, blaring. All right, let's see what Rebecca
Thank
has
you.
to say.
Probably be back later.
Oh, James! Well, let's go to Rebecca first and see how she feels about rock and roll. I don't think that Simon and Emma are that great for each other. I don't think they agree on a lot of things, but I don't think they realize it yet.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Emma had an affair, so probably not great.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
I can't handle that. It's so stupid.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong...
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Yeah, do you guys think that James is gonna throw the devil horns back at him?
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
Wait. Guys. Guys. James' degree is in plant science? Are you effing kidding me? You pants on fire mother trucker.
Aha. So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else?
No.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
Oh, we already
That's okay,
did.
I'll look later. The only drug he grows? I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Did that give us anything new? Okay. Do we have anyone left to ask about the salvia? Oh, let's keep going with this stuff.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Why is he doing
Lots
it
of
like
people.
that? I can't
Politicians,
even do it.
presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Okay, private use, but he gives it to Simon.
Aha.
Wow, who put
When you
that
say
change the
herbal
job?
tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else?
Kate.
How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
It's
No.
illegal. What's the problem?
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it. But that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him
Issues?
trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, then selling them on. It's all there.
What is
What
that?
do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
Just obvious, you could tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Oh my God. Okay, so first of all, that was so much information. But, okay, that little moon symbol, same one on the mask, right? Okay, come on. The new flyer, or the flyer for Atlas, they had designed about a year ago. About a year ago, Liam was killed by the Third Eye. So the Third Eye probably rebranded as Atlas. Guys, we're figuring it all out. I need, like, a board with red string behind me. I feel like Henry Zabrowski. We're cracking this mother effer right now. I need a second. Okay. Where do we start? Where do we start? Let's go talk to Ryan, because the Satanism thing with the hand symbol, did we talk to him about that yet? Because he told us he doesn't believe in any of that nonsense anymore, but he's teaching it to his little cult members. Holy Toledo, you guys. This is so much. There's so much information. Oh my gosh.
That later on, if that's okay.
Okay. This is crazy. Where do you guys want to go first? Emma? Let's see what the light bulb says. Okay, yeah, let's go talk to Emma.
ask you a couple more things, please? Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Of course she would say we can't trust James because James knows the truth. Okay, let's see what Simon
Thank you.
says.
Probably be back later. Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
I'm gonna let Chase take over for a little bit because I have to go potty.
I'm gonna replay that answer because I didn't see it.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Where's the mask? Maybe not. Okay, alright, okay. What do you guys think? You like my cat ears? How cute am I? Oh, that, okay.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Go back to Emma. Doesn't believe anything James says. Saw the flyer while at college last year. Where is... That's not what I wanted. I really believe Third Eye is the cult that she was in. What do you guys think? Do we got anything? Been to a similar course before.
Oh, other side.
Leonard, are you going to do desk bed? You good boy. Alright, I'm going to give you guys back to Stephanie.
Oh, can you not climb over here? Come sit.
All I did was try a couple contradictions that didn't work.
Okay.
So, you didn't miss anything.
This is hard.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I was drinking too much tea. I had to go pee. So, okay. crack this boy? Oh, this is Emma. How do we crack this girl? I do think there's something with that has been in a similar course before, because we all know that similar course is Atlas and Third Eye, right? All right. Should we keep going and talk to... Do we have to talk to Rebecca still about... Yeah, the mask one didn't do anything.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Did we... Okay, yeah, let's go back to the pub. Yeah, we're gonna hit up Rebecca and Ryan and see what the hell this couple is hiding.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ugh, my hair was bothering me. Okay. Let's see here.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
James casts spells in the woods? What the heck? Everyone's trying to discredit James, like he's just a crazy person. I think he's the sanest one here. But maybe I'm just crazy. So, there's that. All right, Ryan.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Something's gonna be in this room.
We're just starting a session, do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
Oh, I was hoping for more. But also, that's the guy.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Whoa, we haven't seen Ryan in a while. Okay.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase, free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Rude. Based at the village hall. What? Did we see an Atlas flyer at village hall, or was it this third IBS? Oh my goodness. Oh, let's do this.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Yeah, sorry.
Doesn't recognize any of the symbols. Here we go. We got you. We got you, boo. We got you.
Aha. Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Mask made by a friend who died last year. It's Liam, right? Does that do anything for us? Cardboard mask. No. There's gotta be... There's gotta be something.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Call the chief for an update. Did he... Do we know that Atlas, or that, did we know that Third Eye was based at the village hall? Other than just, like, our little, the little sign we saw there? Oh, wrong way. How do I go back? I want to go to this one. Along the path. Oh. Didn't we see a flyer on the door there? Is it the Third Eye flyer? Shoot. I don't remember what this little flyer was for. Was that for... Okay, so we should go back to Ryan, because he said he never came into contact with the Third Eye, but it was based at the Village Hall. And James told us that Village Hall was Third Eye. Well, we can't contradict Ryan with something James said. They have to contradict themselves, which is the annoying part of this game. But let's go see. Let's try it. Oh, I can't even go into the reading room right now. That's fun.
A couple more questions, if that's okay?
Okay. Oh, yep. Wow, good job, guys.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the Village Hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase, free to be free, while you were based at the Village Hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later.
Who was that?
That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me. To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk?
Shit.
Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have
This
one or
guy's
two things
terrifying.
there. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is.
Oh, jeez.
But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you. Wow, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
I had a post-trauma response to that guy. No, that guy's scary. Oh my gosh. Dude. There's so much. We're not even halfway through this game yet. We're not even to the halfway mark. Let's talk to Papa. How late are you guys willing to go tonight? Because I was planning on doing this till about 9:30, and it's almost 10. Should we try to get to 9 o'clock tonight, which would be the halfway point in this game? Because it goes every hour. There's 6 chapters, so it goes to midnight. We have to have this figured out by midnight in the game. Are we doing this? Are we doing this, guys? Let's talk to Papa. Let's talk to Papa at least. You guys let me know in the chat if you guys want to go all the way to 9 o'clock tonight. In game, 9 o'clock. Let's start talking to Papa about everything.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped down to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving licence.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Guys, this is riveting content.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
I just hate the way this guy talks. Oh God. Like, I'm so uncomfortable when he talks.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Oh my gosh. This guy is so scary.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh,
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Emma. Ew! 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 Guys! Ew! 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 Is Emma boinking both of these guys? No. No. They wouldn't do this. Right? They wouldn't do this.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine. Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes, I have.
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Oh my god, you guys. Calling him a vampire is too much of a compliment. Let me just say that. This guy is amoeba on fleas on rats. Blech. Blech, blech, blech. I hate him. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Like, they keep pushing this there's no drugs on site thing. Why do I feel like there's going to be drugs on site, you guys? There's going to be drugs.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Okay. Drinking at the seminar. Drinking all night at the seminar. Right? Gotti. I think we gotti. Should we finish these before we go in on the kill? I'm gonna keep going with the new ones, but I think we need to come back to this. Had been drinking all night at the seminar.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
I forgot about that, Jasmine. They do say that she has morphine in her system when they find her. Do you guys think that it's the salvia and that it's maybe presenting as morphine? I don't know about that kind of stuff, like with drug testing. Or do you think that it's going to turn out that she, like, took something?
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda.
Yikes.
I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
This guy is literally the worst. Blech. Third Eye Paul. Third Eye Paul's idea. Okay, let's get this boy. All right. Drinking all night at the seminar. Don't allow drugs on the site.
Aha.
Yeah! All right, we're moving now.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
What the?
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
All right, are we going straight back to Atlas? We should, because now the meeting has started. It's 8 o'clock.
Okay, that's it for now.
Okay.
Thank you. I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Lucky us. Lucky us getting to see so much of Paul tonight. Oh my gosh, maybe he is trying to do like a Snape impersonation. It's like the creepiest, worst.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there if what Paul said is true.
All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Ooh, magnifying glass. Yes. Okay, here we go. We're gonna find something. Come on. Come on. Find the drugs. Find the drugs. What the hell's that?
Interesting.
His mixtape?
Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
I'm never letting anyone into my house. This guy is just, like, making himself at home everywhere he goes. Well, here we go. Movie night. Life skills training.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Sign me up. Sign me up, kids. That was giving me, like, weirdly, it was giving me, like, BioShock vibes. Do you guys remember that game? I don't know what. Probably, I think there was something called Atlas in that game, actually. But something about his, like, voiceover made me think of BioShock. Is there a... Let's try. Oh, it's the same one. Oh no, how do I go back? Stop. Oh no. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, I don't want to watch this again. Click to exit. Phew. Okay. Thank good. That was a close one. I could not have handled that a second time. I think we got everything. Oh, now we can ask them about the DVD. Wait. Oh my god. I just realized. Oh, use it. Okay. Yes, you're right. But also, like, Chase was like, oh, it's porn. I just realized it has 3 X's on it. That's so stupid. There's no use for the XXX DVD here. Oh! Okay, here we go, here we go.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
That was the weirdest POV I've ever seen. Alright, well, can we talk to Ryan about that now? And say, what the heck is this?
Let yourself go.
Yes. Oh, what the hell are you guys doing?
Feel your soul.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Then wait for the moment to break free.
What the hell's that?
Break free.
I don't like these masks.
Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
The audacity of Jenks. I cannot handle this.
Okay.
They're all just like, Mama just threw up.
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
WTF, guys. He's not going to be in because he's doing that weird voodoo doll meeting. What's that? Oh my god. What's that too? Is that a car key? That looked like a car key. Oh hell yeah. Let's go to the garage. Oh my gosh. Let's go to the garage. Where was that? Over here? You guys, the Pepsi, the caffeine is kicking in. There's a car here now. There. Oh, okay, here we go. I think we got the car key. Oh my god. Let's just, I mean, why not? Let's just go through everyone's everything.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Yeah, his dad's an asshole. Oh my gosh, his license plate says random. So random. Do we go back in and talk to Papa? Let's talk to Papa.
A few more questions, please. Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
X's? I've seen an X before.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
This guy. Oh my god.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
Oh my god. So rude. I don't think we really have anything new from this guy.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
And I feel like we can't talk to Ryan until the meeting is over now. Because he didn't answer. Behind the Brandon house? Did we do that? Oh yeah, that's where the garage was. And I think we got everything out of that. Alright. Where do you guys want to go next? Who do we want to go talk to? Because, like I said, I don't think we can talk to Ryan. He's a little busy burning yarn dolls at the moment. Let's go to Eden Lodge, I guess. Talk to Simon and Emma again.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this. What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Guys, I think we just discovered something. The only other band that was mentioned was Liam's band. Was Ryan in Liam's band? I'm gonna move the microphone. Sorry if it sounds weird. Because Leonard wants to come over here. Let's go talk to Emma now about the same stuff.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Hi, honey.
Have you seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did in the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
She was in the band with Liam, who is now dead. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Yeah, I think we caught her. In that lie. Was in the band called Blackstone. Didn't know Liam. Lie.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
Liar.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
Liar, plants for hire.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
No, Emma. All right. Did we already talked to Simon, right? I can't even remember now. Yeah, we did. Let's just say we did. Let's go.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I want to talk to Rebecca and then probably save the rest for next weekend. Because I didn't realize it was already almost 10:30. Time flies when you're solving a murder.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
What does that mean? What does dyspraxic mean? Google. A motor disorder that affects fine and gross motor skills. So no coordination. Okay. Learn something new. Wait, Ryan is practically dyspraxic, but he plays guitar?
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
I don't know if this is actually going to work, but... No, okay.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Should we talk to James? There's like so much to keep track of. Yeah, let's go talk to James.
Be back later on, if that's okay. A few more questions, if you don't mind. Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
He's not going to know anything about any of these.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah.
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You could scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Wait, what if it's actually the mirrors that are making people, like, go bonkers and unalive themselves? And Atlas is just, like, accidentally caught up in this. What? Okay, where does he talk about the scrying? Let's go look up there. Oh, he gave him the... Okay. Is that better? I turned it down a little bit because I was like talking during the scene. I turned my mic back up. Did he... Only makes the mirrors for others. I don't know.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
So we talked to Simon and Emma. We just talked to James. We talked to Rebecca. And I think he's busy. Ryan and Paul. I don't think we can talk to Ryan and Paul, can we? Let's go talk to Paul again. And then see if we can talk to Ryan. And then we'll...
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Oh, we didn't ask him about this?
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted.
Where is this?
Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
What? I don't like this. And why was that?
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Haunted. What?
Thank you.
Oh, we asked her about everything.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, I just saw this chat. What did who say when asked about Kate? Was that when we were talking to James? There's not going to be anything else in here. It says that it wants me to talk to Paul and Ryan. But I don't think we can talk to Ryan. Isn't he in the middle of his meeting? What? the hell?
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
What the heck? I don't think I can go all the way to Atlas right now, though. What the heck was that about? Who? Yeah, the costume shop. Who was talking about that? Was that Papa?
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Ew. This guy is the worst. Okay, the mask. Let's see. Monarch costumes. Doesn't know where the bag's from.
Aha.
All right.
Do you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
What?
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
Stole from them.
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasise the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done.
Gross.
Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens.
That's not a good
Before you
look.
ask. No. I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites.
God, this guy's the worst.
Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Son of a bee.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
It is too suspicious. And you guys, I think I'm gonna have to save some of this mystery for next Saturday, because, like I said, we're not even halfway through yet. There's so much game left, and I have no idea what the hell is going on. Oh, well, let me switch back to goodbye times. Oh my goodness. So, we'll probably do this again next Saturday if you guys are around. Probably around the same time, like 6:30, maybe 7. I feel like 6:30 was kind of an early start time, so that you guys, we'll start at like 7 Central, so we can eat our dinners and be ready to do our murder mysterying. So, thank you guys for watching this long. I can't believe I've been playing this game for 4 hours. It's kind of a difficult game. I'm glad that you guys are playing this with me, like, as a group, because there's just like so much information that they're throwing at you all at once, and to try and remember like where the lies are is just overwhelming. So I'm glad that we're doing this together. So make sure you come back next week to help me solve this, because obviously I'm not doing too well on my own with it. But I think that's everything. Goodbye. Have a good night. I love you. I love your show. Bye 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 bye.